Hello, 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 hello. How are we feeling today, everybody? It feels weird playing music. I know you guys can't hear it. How are we doing today, Isabel? Congrats on first. Is this not wanting me to... Come on, Valorante, show up on my screen. There we go. But YouTube won't let me... separate the title. There was an earthquake this morning. Are you okay? Is your housing okay? Woke me up. I rarely feel earthquakes. People will like freak out about it, and then I'll be like, sure. And a lot of times, sometimes I'm asleep for them, whatever. But then sometimes I'm not, and it's like, how do I just not notice it if people are freaking out about it so much? Can't remember the last time I felt an earthquake. It's happened maybe once, maybe. Has the U.S. had a major earthquake in recent history? Because if I think of earthquakes, I think of like the early 1900s, like that San Francisco earthquake, Like I don't think about modern time earthquakes here. Modern time earthquakes, I think of like Asia, because that's where you hear about the big ones. Here's how to prepare. Yeah, yeah. Earthquakes are crazy because they like kind of come out of nowhere, right? You can't like predict them a day in advance or anything like that. 6.7. That's a big one, right? Kinda. Not like a level of city block, but like kind of big. I don't know the Richter scale really, but like an 8.5 will like tear your house down, right? I think about it like an out of 10 scale, and I don't know if that's right at all. And I'm only somewhat willing to learn. Moderate damage potential. Knock all the pictures off your wall just to be an asshole. It's like a big ghost. So like being on a hugely bumpy road, right. Kind of like turbulence in an airplane, which is weird because that's like an earthquake in the sky. It's fucked up. Lurk suddenly. All right, bet. Just gonna jump into it. I didn't really know what to do today. I'm like, I want to be live, I guess. And so I'm like, well, it's time for the Valorant run it back. These are different volumes. Yeah, these are different volumes. What the hell? Makes it sound weird. Makes it sound like they have different sounds, but they don't. Sorry, purple, you're getting unequipped. Also orange. I was eating a burger earlier and I feel like I got a piece stuck in my throat. Like a little tiny thing.
Match found.
Dun 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 dun. This is my winning map. Let's get it. Now, let me turn this light off over here. Ooh, we are running the duelist comp. Also, sitting in listening to my music and having it not come through on stream, right, is has made me just go back to listening to death metal mostly. I'm just fucking loving it. But it makes me realize like can't sing along with it like as I'm just sitting here. I can't just be like some people deserve to die because it's like just out of nowhere. This is insane. You know how death metal is. It's all like edgy and whatever. Bum, 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 bum. But Darius Terrani is the vocalist of this band. It's so good. So good. Ragger. Okay. I gotta try to be mindful as I play today.
I will drain the life from our prey. That's all they're good for.
I haven't played Sage in fucking 2 years.
You're about to top frag with her. I can feel it.
I wish I knew how to play Cypher.
Wakey wakey, teammates. Dude, this skin looks like you see one B main. I'm gonna go on flank early.
Spike down B. Grenade.
Back down main.
Spike's there.
There's one up top.
One enemy remaining.
Arcade.
Go get him.
Oh, they went across the rope. Oh.
30 seconds left.
You're better. You're better.
That should humble them.
What if I do this? If I do this. What if I do this? What if I... Seba. Are we doing how we feeling?
Time to explode.
You two-way main.
Bomb buddy out.
Am I stupid? Please no. Holy.
Wait, he has
Hey
a
ho.
guardian? Where the fuck did he get that, bro?
Two sand.
Target down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Teammate Reyna received full match mute for comms abuse. I clicked on your stream. Teehee. That's called the soul jump scare. And we're loving it, right, Heather? Right?
That's 3.
Feel better if my ISP didn't hit me? I
No peeking.
almost messaged you earlier and was like, what if we just touch tips one more time?
Enemy remaining.
Nice try, nice try. Well, Scarlet Witch sounds different.
Dude, our Reyna's got full comms abuse. What the fuck?
Yeah, it must have hit one of the banned words.
Saving.
Let's save here actually. My bad that last turn. We lock in here. Typical Reyna player? True. Let me ban one character and it'll be Reyna. To be men. We kill that, we leave. They're gonna be watching for me on flank, so
Spike planted.
we go to their spawn. Neon Arcade. Tejo beside Canteen.
Pushing you, Reyna.
You're one man.
Enemy down.
Might be under actually.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
My ult is
Dude, they should let me.
dressed like
Marvel Rivals, hit me up. Let me voice your next character. Make all my friends really regret playing the game. Gentleman or lady character does not make a difference to me. I earlier, Heather, I saw you were playing Marvel Rivals, and I looked. I was gonna jump in your voice chat and say "boo" while you were in there, but you weren't in voice chat, so I didn't.
Yep, sand creeped up.
never left. You are divided.
Spike planted.
Okay. Grenade. Enemy spotted. Cutting their vision.
Remember when main?
Standing.
I'm just keeping the gun.
Satchel out.
I'm worried about this peak because I don't think I'm.
They don't have a single.
I don't know what the headshot level really is there. Because I've got the elevation, so I can't tell. They're swinging close here. think that was about right. But it could be swinging from like any depth, really. So, you know.
Teo, you should be like buying your brother. Okay.
Out of charges.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Using a lot, eh, man?
Shooting my wall, smokes will be appreciated.
Out of charges.
We're gonna go down and stand. Planning B. Yeah, I'm it, man.
Planted.
Could have warmed up a little before I got on.
Drop in a smoke. One down. Enemy spotted.
Dude, what?
Enemy remaining.
I'm gonna have to mute this guy, aren't I?
Someone's got to defuse.
Good round, good round. Especially being on a little bit of a save.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge. I need a drop.
Dude, this guy's yapping in all chat now. Playing in. Come on, man.
Appreciate it.
Can you drop a smoke right here?
Go get him.
Guess not. Yeah, I just feel a little bit. Mouse
Are they
feels.
out A, by the way?
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Got my first mean comment on a YouTube short. Oh. Uh-oh.
28 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Okay, well tell me this. Was it pointed? Or was it just like generally like one of those comments that could be on any video and you wouldn't be able to tell? Like it's just a general hateful thing. Yeah.
I need to blow something up.
I hope that I never get mean comments on my shit, because I don't know. I'm not very good at ignoring that kind of shit. Not in a way that's going to cause me harm, just in a way that, like, I shouldn't say anything back, but I'm just going to be really mean back, you know what I mean?
Spike down B. For you. Spike planted.
Not a bad little upgrade there.
Last player standing.
Damn, man. He's chilling in the smoke. Bam, 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 bam.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Now I'm off to post mean comments on your shirts. No! I don't think it'll bother me. I don't think it would bother me seeing mean comments or whatever. Because, you know, like you just laugh about them and move on. But, and I know I've gotten a ton of mean comments in my Twitch chat, and I think I've handled it pretty well whenever people come in, especially when I was posting my Twitch chat after games.
You want to play? Let's play.
Loosen up.
Do you see what she just did? Sage, you kind of fucked me, man.
Spike down A.
The fuck?
Stand down. Here.
Mike's down in sand. I don't think Sage likes you. I think that's... Never mind. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, I've heard. You know. They'll have a Lear and salvos.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Reyna,
You could
what are
res for the
watching?
money.
How the fuck did he go through main?
Oh, this reminds me of this.
You
Fuck were you watching, Reyna?
gotta chill out, buddy.
That's a serious question, bro. What is this? Bronze? What lobby is this? What is this shit?
You gotta check that blood pressure, man.
I'm
Can't be
bro.
good for you. Your kids are worried about you. Your wife left.
This is Reyna, bro.
You are divided.
Your first game of Valorant? What do you mean you've never seen a useless Reyna? Hippocampus shrunk too much? What's up?
Oh, the Reyna's your boyfriend. I get it.
I'm not cute with anybody, bro. You're just so whiny.
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong.
Spike planted.
Back, welcome, welcome.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Got one.
They should be. I flushed them out. You
I gotta mute the Sage because they're gonna keep going. Reyna's not my boyfriend yet, but if you'd like to go out for some drink sometime, maybe right now we could do something. Reyna's voice chat mute. Reyna's chat banned, so they. One sand.
Grenade. Dropping smokes. Bomb buddy out.
Oof.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
It's crazy that guy thought I was cute with this Reyna when after he called him useless, I didn't even argue with it.
Player standing.
I don't know why he thinks I'm agreeing with it. Or like why he thinks I'm defending the Reyna super hard. Because I wasn't even being that nice to the Reyna. Keyboard ain't got that key. We better buckle in, folks. They broke wall on B. Good ult.
Ready.
Neon's hopping, B man. They were there.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Ooh, this lobby, man. And I'm not getting kills, so what does that say? Heard one drop.
Last player standing.
In two. This is a tax side map. We get 4, we're alright.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Everything okay, Isabel? You had to leave suddenly. That's usually not a good sign, but... Oh, I guess... Never mind. You were able to post lurk suddenly, so... Probably wasn't that serious, actually. Now that I think about it. And we're getting our shit ran.
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Grenade! Here comes the party!
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Mom called me over for a task, which is one of the most tired of events. True. True. Are we going to use anything for this? Tejo? Are you going to use your salvos there?
Here, I'll just try it out.
Okay, perfect. I'll nade top site when we're going in, and then we can just walk in off that. They're going to smoke it. We're going to have to walk through.
Weapons up. Comms open. Locating targets.
Reloading. Can't use that. Grenade! Reloading.
All missiles away.
Reloading. Refreshing. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
Enemies up.
One enemy remaining.
He's like one.
All right. Went swimming on Saturday. Oh yeah, you said you were going swimming. How was it? How was it? Went to a fandom event. Ah. May I inquire? What fandom were you going? Like, what was the event centered around? Sorry, it took me a while to figure out how words worked in a sentence structure.
So we move.
I'm gonna go under, pop out, an arcade.
Last player standing.
Damn, we just kept walking in, so I tried to make them right. The Homestuck's got 2 cafes in the same city, so I run around between. Oh shit!
Pathetic.
Never read it, so I don't know nothing about it.
Parasite. Stealing sight. Missiles. My ult ready.
Oh, crispy.
Nice try.
The enemy only looks composed. It's hard to
Just gonna mute all. Just keep calling. First cafe was official, and the second one was fan made. Meetup that was actually planned to announce before the official one, which is kind of funny. Why didn't we go A main again? Why? Why would we do that? That is crazy. You have any anecdotes? Astro mid. Damn it. That's rough.
Attacker spawn. Last
That's
player
rough.
Standing.
You'll actually go to a different cafe 20 minutes away. Crazy. I have anecdotes like you wouldn't believe. All right, all right. I love unbelievable stories, to be honest with you. I'm having a rough fucking game, man. Nading this and swinging it. Was the fan made one better then?
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Bomb buddy out. Good attempt.
I can't. From Jenny. Ain't the only problem with there are too many people to do anything in such a small building, so there's a 2-hour line to buy a keychain and macaron, and they announced they were out of keychains and macaron, so L. Damn, that's brutal.
One enemy remaining.
You're nasty.
That one.
My bad team. I'm having a rough game. I can't hit shit.
Just get aggressive, bro. You play so passive.
Oh shit, I accidentally unmuted you. My bad.
I need a drop. Watch your step.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Keep going down.
Your duty is not over!
All missiles
So
away.
what I miss?
Somebody came up to me and said, "Oh my god, I love your fangs." It's just your teeth? That's sick.
Enemy remaining. Ready. For you. Reloading. Okay, take a break, guys.
We hit those.
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
I hate this, man. Gonna ride that high for the rest of the year? I'm a vampire.
Chaos.
Olivia Rodrigo, rise up.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Good kill.
remaining. Go get him. That's bogey killed.
No den papaja.
I got a couple. Oh, you're not wearing heels too. Ah, yeah. So, do you? I want to phrase this in a way that doesn't make it sound like I'm saying something about it, because I'm very much not. Do you like being tall, or do you just dislike being tall, or is it just is what it is situation? I'm tall, right? I'm like decently tall for a guy. I'm 6'4", and it just is a thing, and I don't ever think about it. Is it more like that? I'm a big fan of being tall. I'm lucky that I'm kind of right where who wants to be big and scary. Okay, yeah. I could have read that, and that would have.
Three suppressed.
Reload. Have one of these. That's 3. Barrier created. Spike planted.
One drop, one main.
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining. Drop in a smoke. Satchel out. Satchel out. Last player standing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running into walls.
You want their life, not yours.
Right here.
Fan of it had an almost life-size cardboard cutout of Obama. Is that relevant to Homestuck, or is it just just for Goose? I'm gonna toss my little car A main, and then I'll come back to be with you guys.
You are divided. Bomb buddy out.
Locating target.
Neon Tower.
Dropping smoke.
This is how it ends. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike down. B. I have the spike.
Lightning dice. Canteen Tejo. Jenny Chamber.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 souls.
He's slightly taller than he's supposed to be because they didn't cut out his feet properly, so he's floating. I know this because I saw him immediately ran stand. Is he supposed to be taller than me? And pulled out my phone to Google.
I have the spike.
How tall is Obama? This is not knowledge I have in my head.
Spike planted. Clutch. They are nothing.
Never doubted.
Reina, that was a dance. A really violent dance.
I need a drop. Gracias.
6'2"? Ah, are you 6'2"? That's sick.
I will hold up the sky. The hunt begins. Dropping smoke. Bomb buddy out.
Going up.
Enemy spotted. A.
One top.
Reloading.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Charges. Precision kill. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Be grateful, like. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Right here.
Sage, if you're just fucking me over on purpose, I'm sorry for making you feel bad or whatever. Whatever.
Huh?
This is like the second time Sage just slowed me and they threw a wall in front of me earlier in the game, so I died. I don't know if you're just crying or whatever, but my B, can we move forward?
Sure.
You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of here.
Dickhead. Yeah, I am Obama. You're telling me if I saw you and Obama right next to each other, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference?
One enemy remaining. Grenade! Planted. Reloading. No peeking. Last player standing.
Thank fuck, my bad. You'll never be able to see me and Obama in the same room unless one of them's got a cardboard cutout. Ah, I see, I see.
Thank you.
If we can hit clear hull with something, then I can nade top sight and ult in.
Locating targets.
Dropping smoke. My ult is ready.
All missiles away.
You fought well. Spike down A.
So what I miss?
Dropped. Spike planted. No way. Reloading. Here. Bomb buddy out.
Santejo.
One enemy
113.
remaining. Here comes the party. Grenade. Reloading.
I have one more story, but it's so cringy it requires to explain terminology to even understand the cringe things that I did it. I'd like to know, but if it's too much, I can buy somebody. If it's too much to explain, then, you know, I get it. Sometimes it sucks to explain the whole thing in chat. You can find it there. Oh, shit.
I have your back.
I need a drop.
Okay. Oh, I didn't buy a...
Drone going out.
Dropping smokes. Grenade. Barrier placed. Spike down B.
All missiles away. I got the spike. Grenade is live. Enemy spotted. B. Headshot.
down B.
Grenade! Satchel out.
I need to stop myself with with an A strafe there.
Switching sides. Overtime.
One downside to being a
Mystical, you want to play some Marvel Rivals tomorrow? If you're free. Nothing too. It's too much for me. For 16 paragraphs on this lore the other day. Alright. Would love to. Bet. His date. Favorite homestar character is obsessed with getting a girlfriend, particularly in spades, and keeps getting rejected by everyone forever, and he hates himself. People call him incel. So it's technically inaccurate.
grenade! Drop in a smoke.
A lot of util on B. Damn, man. Made a keychain with his face in the shape of spades. Spent the whole day looking for someone cosplaying him. Oh yeah, oh my bad.
Last player standing.
Where's normal? Diamonds is BFFs, spades is sworn rivals. Oh.
Threesome.
I think I've seen you talking in V's chat about how you like how there's certain tropes
Switching sides.
that you really like,
Match.
and I think is rival lovers like one of those that's. Someone the other day. I offer you my spade. Yes, sir. That's cute. Well, what was the response to it? Rivals lovers usually bad? Oh, yeah. I'm also extraordinarily picky, I get you.
Reloading. Okay.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have the spike.
Oh, he's still typing in the chat, man. Don't let him know you're tilted.
One enemy remaining.
Have we seen Reyna?
Grenade!
This is how it ends.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Damn. Okay, here's the thing. This guy was being a dickhead, and then he used util. Three different times. It got me killed. Should I report? Because it could have been on purpose, and I don't know if it was. Should have done ult sooner. Yeah, Tejo's at like low rank, like below diamond. Just ult when they hear the tap, but that's way too late. Tragic bounce of friendliness, strike again. Oh, rip. He loved it, immediately interrupted. Starts people talking about spade. No, isn't it? Oh my god, what do you do? That's cute. That's cute. Nah, next. Alright. Just put put it out of my mind. You got it. There was one where it was like, fuck, man, why did you do this to me? When you walled me off in Maine so that I died. I was like, this sucks, man. This is like your message. Some people are just genuinely done, but yeah. I think it's good to have that perspective, because I sometimes struggle with that. Because he was, I think I would have given benefit of the doubt if he wasn't being mean in the voice chat as well, being a dickhead. Try, son. Fuck him. Report. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that too. Is it different? Yeah. But I was mostly good. I was mostly, the only time I said anything back to him was he was being mean to somebody else on the team, and I was a little bit mean back to him. But then I just muted. Mystical, you'd have mostly been proud. Okay, I have an ad to run, so everybody get up, get your water, do your thing. Guys, I finally got a sworn enemy. Yes. I hope for that for you. But I wasn't like really mean back to him like I like I do sometimes. I was just a little bit snarky. Dude, sometimes you forget how good death metal is if you don't listen to it for a long time because because it's a little abrasive for stream. Guys, I finally got a sword enemy. I want that for you. I want you to I was gonna say, like, have a lifelong goal tracking somebody down. I want you to become the Dr. Doofenshmirtz to their Perry or whatever. What's like the primo rivals arc? I think I'm biased towards
I like flowers and stuff, but this
I think I'm biased towards Sasuke Naruto.
where's the size? The bling blings, come on.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Mystical. Because like the problem is if I get tilted, I'm just gonna play worse, right? I want to win. I was up for my desperately to hear you. Thank you. I got my sensei Mystical in my ear, being like, "Hey." I got my devil in my angel. It's you and Dice, and Dice is like, you could hit him with it, and then you're like, no, don't say it. How are we doing, teammates? Me versus my bedtime.
How about you?
I'm great, brother.
All missiles away. Reload.
Bomb buddy out.
Swinging this in 3, 2.
How about trips?
Oh, we can rotate.
Not bad. I'll break that trip next time.
Yep. So we can go if you want.
That back, recovering it.
100% nice to me. Yeah. So what's happening with your internet? Dude, I used to live in an area where and I don't know if this is similar for you, where the box out there wasn't sealed properly, you know, and so every time it would storm really bad, we'd have internet problems like over the next couple weeks until they came out and fixed it. And every time they'd say, "This is probably a problem with your modem, and if you need to replace it, you're gonna have to pay for it." And I'd say, "No, dude, it's not a problem with my fucking modem. Just come fix it." And they're like, I'm like, "Can I just unscrew it?" And like, you saw one heaven. Nice.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
You're nasty. Let's go.
Don't worry.
This is the first time I've had this many internet issues in the 3 years I've been here. Oh, okay. I just hope it stops. Yeah. I'd be like, "Can I just go out there and like it's just a loose wire. I know what it is. It's the same thing every time. Can I just fix it?" And they're like, "We will fine you $3,000 if you do that." To fix our internet?
There.
Oh. Can you flash this?
Lord.
Can you flash me into heaven?
No, I don't have a flash.
Okay. 2 in heaven.
Bomb buddy out.
Grenade.
Nading backside, I'm going forward.
Satchel out.
One main. He take the out point.
I don't know what he said.
It could be go by heaven. I don't see that.
Watching heaven. 1 alley.
Right there.
1 heaven, 1 alley.
One enemy remaining.
Sounded like alley.
I had a phantom.
Nice, nice, nice.
Reloading.
Wait, grab my phantom.
Even with numbers, anything can
Could I
survive.
possibly have that back?
Remember that.
Maybe. Thank you.
Try it this time or B again.
Can I get a smoke and a...
Of course.
And then could I get salvos here, maybe? And then we can just... Raina and I could just run a mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your chat teacher dies every 3 seconds? Or no, in between? True.
Satchel out. Cutting their
Dude, these are so slow. Took a fucking hour to get these up here.
right there.
2 heaven. Kill and clove.
Blocking vision. Still in sight.
The city just.
Why'd they wall me? What the hell, man?
Spike carriers down. Okay.
Spike down B.
1 front sight.
Last player.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
One down.
Let's run, let's run.
I had 1,000 ping.
Killing them is easier than all these radio.
Dude, all that util's so slow. I'm like in heaven already and they're salvoing on top of me. Sucks. Just save here because I let that guy have the phantom back. I need to save. Can we do a buy for next year?
Together.
All missiles away.
Covering it.
Try it this time.
Drone going out.
Cutting their vision.
Drone is down. Ammunition.
Bomb buddy out. Still in sight.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Fuck that nade up so bad. Reyna really just making it so my hold has 0 value. I think we're in low elo. One from there spawn, 2 from alley.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Damn.
It is clear. We can try next time. I mean,
Sure.
It is more honorable.
like we can fake B and go A actually.
Oh, we didn't save last? Guys. You guys are running my econ, man.
Right
All
there.
missiles away. Drone going out.
Taking that back. Obscuring vision.
Which are the stripe?
Where's this go to elbow?
What do you mean by that?
Reloading. Grenade.
One back heaven.
Grenade is live.
Spike carriers down.
Spike
One
down
corner.
A.
The rough one, man.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
It's you and me.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Nice. Good round, good run.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
I can smoke. I can give smoke, and I can try to lurk mid because they rotate really fast.
Okay. They didn't rotate fast.
Through the calm, I see.
But I like the idea still, so I'm not gonna correct him.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Cutting their
Haven.
enemy spotted.
One suppressed. Ignition. Huevo nada.
Reloading.
Cypher's mid. Reyna heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking vision.
Alley.
Flawless.
Good round, good round.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
Wait, Sage, Asher, weren't you on split last game?
Yeah,
Weren't
yeah,
you
yeah.
on, like,
Yeah.
Nope.
We meet
you're
again.
on the same team, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And Tejo.
The spike.
Rise and bring glory.
Okay. What do I do here?
Need that back. I have the spike.
What is this other team doing?
Concealment
Dude, I'm so
Oh, thank
confused by
you.
everything that's happening. Okay.
Ultimate is ready.
My turn. I know exactly.
7 minutes, 7 minutes.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, last one Cypher. He has Vandal.
This is how it ends.
Spike planted.
Complacency kills.
这就一条线。
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Can I get a drop?
Hey, do you want to buy that? Doesn't make that much of a difference, but you know. No. Sage has a ton of money. That's
Thanks.
I can buy myself if not. It's fine. Thank you.
Recovering it.
Reyna had a judge in there last night.
Two heaven. They will.
Cutting their vision.
I saw some side beside.
Grenade.
Yeah, I saw was hell.
Here comes the party. Satellite. For you.
Magmunition.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Don't challenge her, please. Nice.
That's very, very purple. That is very, very purple. Should I change my color to purple too? A scary play, yeah. Like, if that ISO wasn't fucking terrible, I was fucked there. That was really bad from them.
Let's make him dance.
I will try a bigger lurk. I will locate.
Because it was kind of bad for me, and I just got away with it because
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted.
Locating targets.
Cutting their vision.
Telemetry saved.
Soul shots.
Go away, please. Go away. Go.
My else ready. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Last one city. Square. Okay.
purple sun soul win. Bro, I need a purple goblin mask.
Asa was on behalf of.
Spike planted.
Me. Bum 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 bum.
Nice.
Nice.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Reloading. Multiple fingers.
I'm not gonna ask for a buy. Even though I should.
You are powerless.
From heaven.
Eti Rina. It's you and me.
Maybe I shouldn't have booted up today. Holy man.
Last player standing.
Ace clear again.
We don't know that.
Thirty seconds left.
I like this plant though.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
Gives them the fight from main. Ooh, they heard that? No, they didn't.
Blind fool.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, bro.
Holy. You're so handsome, Reina.
Was worrisome, Reina.
Woo! Let's go. I'm sick. I can't sound right. But I was yelling now.
Okay.
Lo tenemos, hermanos. All missiles away.
Oven.
Drone going out.
Reyna main.
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out.
Still in sight.
Wall raised.
120 KO, Vance.
The fuck are they calling main?
Enemy defender spawn.
Last
carrier
player
is down.
standing. Spike down A.
Got one.
I have the spike.
Next.
They won't expect me to go back, will they?
Hey, you can go back.
30 seconds left.
Or maybe they will. My bad. My bad.
Did that last round.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
The half.
Gold is in our hearts. But
Reyna always me.
Fools. Reloading.
Alright, let's get her.
Oh, I'm so cooked, man. If we can give me this ult orb in the plant, I can ult for post plant.
KO. will
KO,
not
go A and grab orb.
We can default first.
Blocking vision. Concealment. Grenade. Well defined. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Bomb buddy out.
This is how it ends.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
No wahala. I am the trouble.
Okay, 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 okay.
Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
Somebody carry me. Okay, next map. Riot, if you're listening. me on Lotus with a team that's way better than the enemy team. Be close, be man.
Lots of here, lots of here.
Reloading.
Last three, be man.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Damn, my team's
Nice.
nasty, man.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Go get him.
Lots of A, lots of A. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Just rotate. Just go back. Downside.
All missiles away.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Team ace.
Nice.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super.
Okay. How do we feel about, like, throwing a suck right there at the beginning of round and I'll nade it? case
You
they-
want push or?
I just want to suck nade it. Like, use your,
Grenade!
Concealment.
they don't understand what I'm saying? See at least two shooting him in.
Somebody out. Right there.
I can shock or
Taking that back. Reloading. Satchel out.
Going out.
Healing.
Suppressed.
Right there.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading. That was fun.
Match point.
There we go.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
Am I doing something? Somebody tell me I'm doing something. Maybe I need to drink the rest of this monster.
Grenade. Ouch. Go get him.
Holy. There's zero chance that guy stopped.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade is live.
Reloading.
That's alright.
Last enemy.
Yeah, we ended 11 and 9. Not great, not terrible, you know. But positive. Positive. We're moving up. Oh, 201 combat score? That's not that bad. That's kind of good. My damage was low, but that's okay. Not pissed about it. Oh shit, the god stack's on. Holy. And it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. I have to run the little ad, so I will be right back. Hello. We are back and we are in business. Thank you. How's the rivals going, Heather? I assume you're not playing anymore? You've been grinding a little bit. Grinding it. Love to see it. Mostly got my ass kicked today, but had some good matches. I bet it's going to be like that. The Rivals is tricky. The main thing that's hard to do is not blame your teammates for everything in games like that. As long as I get one killer assist, I'm not fighting for my life the entire time I have fun. Yeah. That's good. That's good. It's good to find like something that's like new to you that you really like. Because since you haven't played like really played the games like that before, too much at least. Feels nice when you're new to stuff. When's the next game genre coming out? Siva, you're a programmer. Get on it. Got it, boss? Oh shit. Am I able to just do that? Am I able to... Did you ever have friends be like, you're a programmer, I've got an idea for a game. Let's go in together on this. And you have to explain like, I don't really... It's not really like that. And they're like, no. You don't understand. It's just a two-man operation. It's me and you. I come up with some ideas and you just make it all happen. And you're like, well, that's not really feasible. And they're like, okay, let's do it. I don't know how many of my friends have said that they're going to start making a video game when they were in college classes. I'm like, I hope you do, man. I watch there's a channel on YouTube by the name of Iron Pineapple, and I always watch their videos, and they make like, I played 8 more Souls-like games that you've never heard of. Or whatever, and some of those actually look really good though. They're like projects that like some like kids in college were doing. I'm like, dude, that's sick. Some people got it, man. The version of that like thing that I always had was everyone you ever know being like, we should start a band, man. And I'm like, totally. Well, like for a long time I was like, dude, it just doesn't happen, you know? Whatever. Like after like the age of 15, I was disillusioned with the idea that like anybody could get together and do it. And then like, and so I'd be like, it just won't work. People will get it, you know, whatever, and try to explain them. And then after a while, I would just say like, oh yeah, totally, man. And then they just, you know, bring it up every once in a while, and that's fine. It never actually go anywhere, and I was okay with that. I mean, I was in a couple bands, but like, you know. Are we doing teammates?
Bad.
Well,
Awful,
terrible.
horrible.
That's great to
Hate
hear,
myself,
guys.
man.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
Guys, protect the yurt. Where are you? Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Okay, that clears out that. It's nice. We're going B.
Go get it. Reloading.
Damn.
Reloading. For you.
Still in sight. Decoy.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's so much worse than what I did, so feeling better. It would be cool.
Last player standing.
30.
Dude, if you make a game, you have to let me voice act a little pervert. Come on, come on, come on. You know I can do it.
Do we have mics?
Yeah, people were talking, man.
He's just schizo.
Yeah, but like the opposite, the voices go away.
Yeah, honestly, when people talk to him, he just nothing. But when like his voice is talking, he has no clue what's going on.
I get it, I get it.
The whole round.
I love you. I'm gonna save here. Let's just, I'm gonna nade this, C-main, and let's just walk in.
Grenade! I'll find you. Bring them down. Enemy spotted C. Bring them down. Found one. Close your eyes.
Last player standing.
If you must
Mustache just accidentally messaged me because I messaged her between games. It just apropos, nothing. Just like it was just funny. It was just funny. The message I got, it kind of made sense. Integrate. Oh, wait.
Where are you? Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Reloading.
Bring them down. Bomb buddy out.
Time to jump.
We'll catch them. Satchel out. Woo!
One enemy remaining.
Coming to help.
Satchel out. Okay.
No, that's my move. You don't get to do that.
Fair turns in our favor.
So worried about what's happening so far this game.
Shadows traveling.
I'll find you.
This guy was also B.
Spike down. C.
Wait, what was the first thing it was a dog.
Decoy. Cutting through.
Fire in the hole! Satchel out. Killed my copy.
Chamber up top. We can hit this door and go back B.
30 seconds left. Spike down. C. enemy remaining.
Ready.
You're free to plant. He's still on C.
My bad, I misunderstood.
Savor the good dreams while you can.
I mean, I'm free to plant on B. But I didn't see them through the guy's eyes, so I thought he meant that he had C cleared. If we go through tree here, I could ult out and clear sight with it. Dude, this guy asking about mics and then not responding to a single thing that's said is something.
Can flash 3.
Yeah, on site. Top.
For you, planted.
Hit the dog on the nose with my rocket.
Can't do that. Grenade.
80 on jet.
Reloading. Try again.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I don't like this character. I am a mountain. My
I've had this gun for so long. What the hell? Dude, the dog blocked my rocket.
Can you buy me? Raise. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
You want to play? Let's play.
What are we doing? No. Reloading. That's why I said no. Grenade.
This guy was here.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Your duty is not over. Spike planted. Get out of here.
Damn.
Mark one. Take hold. Still waiting.
Into. I say NT, but it was not NT. It was BT. What's the copy pasta? I say GG, but it was not GG. It was BG. Something like that.
Come on, let's go. The raise is usually on C. Grenade.
Cutting through.
Nightmare, take them. Marked one. Okay. Get out of my way.
Spike down C.
That's rough. I should have blast backed into bend.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Oh man, where were you?
Is he scared? What's happening?
Okay, my bad, I
Spike
forgot.
Down A.
Op expert over here.
Drop the spike.
I have the spike.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Decoy.
Get it.
Cover go. Lights out.
Satchel out.
Oh man! Instead of throwing my head back and putting my face in my hands, I should have called out where the jet and the chamber were.
Enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Do not fight.
Nice shots, nice shots.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold.
We should smoke off the op, but then go somewhere else.
Are you doing that every round?
No, we pushed into A last time.
Time to work. Bomb buddy out. I'll find you. Grenade! Catch them.
I'll handle this.
There.
Guy from Link.
Spike planted. Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Yo, don't peek this. Don't peek this.
Is he talking to himself?
Enemy C.
Reloading.
Here. Grenade! I'll find you. Reloading.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Last player standing.
Bro. Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go. Anyone feeling generous?
I think my team is a little tilted. It's really just they have two players that are doing everything for them.
Their fears betrayed them.
Decoy.
Jet's ground. My ultimate is find you. Bomb buddy out. Enemy A. Take hold. Grenade!
Prepared for hellfire.
Spike down B. Last round before the switch.
Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
Chambers running our shit, man.
Bring them
Not good for me. Oh no.
Take hold. I've got your trail. Fire in the hole.
Last player standing.
Okay. Riot gave me the map I wanted, but it did not give me the team that's way better than their team. That part was more important, to be honest. You want to do a little slow nade right here, right off the bat, Sage? I'm gonna nade this and then I'm gonna unpeak.
I can flash guys and like push him.
Okay, I'll walk forward then if you're gonna flash it.
We can put
This flash better come out at the beginning of this round. I better not be fucked here.
Seven with the flash.
Never mind, he's...
Brim B. It's B. It's a B push.
120 Brim.
bring them down.
Spike down B.
Bring them here. They're blinded.
One
Moving.
enemy remaining.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
You want to seize nade this?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Stay focused. Catch them.
That sucks. It's unlucky.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, it all turns dark.
It's still winnable, I think. They have two players running our shit, but the other three aren't that good. I might not peek this.
Let's start this party.
They broke wall on B.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
I'm shooting too fast. It's way before I'm getting like the confirmation. Like I'm swinging to their head and then I'm shooting before I have like the I'm trying to do this. I should be like that.
What?
Nothing. I'm not. Just working on the headshot angle, you know. He's pissed, man.
Time to
Where are you? Grenade! Go get him.
One's at broken door.
Bring them down.
One grabbing orb.
I'm going B. What's that for you?
Enemy spotted.
I don't want to peek this.
Oops. Yeah, you see.
Got me playing a little scared, but I don't really know what I can do about it. You know?
30 seconds left.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
going out.
Satchel out.
One's on orb. Close. A main.
Brim has ult.
Last player standing.
Oh, and he doesn't keep the gun? Into.
Time to stock back up.
I don't really know what to do about this team. I don't have to throw this as quickly as I am.
Cutting through.
Where are you? Grenade!
So I can... I was gonna say, so I can do something like this so that I'm not peeking as aggressively, but he just hits a nasty shot. He like swings a little wide and just takes me out. Is what it is. I think I'm gonna mute this team because like everybody's like so snappy and pissy all of the whole game.
Bring them
Last
down.
player standing.
I don't think I want to hear the like passive aggressive comments at the end of the game,
Match point.
whether they're directed at me or not. Because nobody's calling anything, even though they asked about mics earlier, and really thought they'd. Okay, I don't want to peek that. Jet crossed the rubble. Nice. I'm gonna stay C.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Rubble. Can you flash that?
Bomb buddy out.
Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Dude, when I'm in the clutch, my music's so loud.
Last player standing.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
I can buy somebody.
Anyone need something? Anyone need something?
Come on, bro. We're on 12, man. This should be classified throwing.
Go get him. Get out of my way. Got him. My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Broken.
One enemy remaining.
Your tactics failed.
There we go. There we go. Cheating? Yeah. Yeah. Get used to it, bucko. What if I just... Don't throw that stuck, man.
Bomb buddy out. I'll find you. Bring them down. And then bring them down.
Stealing sight.
Fire in the hole!
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Attackers win.
Don't pull me out of that screen. I'm doing something. Sucks. Dude, this guy was doing crazy shit. This guy was playing really well too. Two of them were just running our team. If our mentals stayed good, we could have won that. It is what it is. We run a little advertisement here. and I will be right back. Never changes? Yeah. Valorant. Valorant never changes. It is what it is, man. Riot gamers are something else. In League, people are calling for, like, if you get invaded in League, your team's calling for an, like, in the text chat, asking for an FF at like 4 minutes into the game. Sometimes you don't even lose the invade. Sometimes they just die. They'd be the worst if Valve gamers didn't exist. Are TF2 gamers that bad? I don't know nothing about that. We might be sitting on a... Depending how this game goes, I might be swapping over to the alt, learning some KO.
Match found.
But I have to agree with you on CS. Because the amount of times people wanted to, like... let's say have political discussions in that game is insane. TF2 can get real bad with racism stuff. She dancing. The Yasuo booty is bouncing. We're out here, we're loving it. We're scoping it out. Eyes glued to the screen. Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. I'd like to win this and then still maybe go over and play on my alt for a bit. Bam, bam, bam.
I've stood over so many corpses. A few more does not matter.
Okay. I need to go and see if this thing has colorways. Because I think... Oh yeah, that's a problem. I think this gun is the one I saw in blue on the ground earlier, and it looked so much better. But it might have been the bolt gun, so... How we doing, teammates? Okay. So far, so good.
Go get him.
We're not a fast flank. There's one top mid.
Last player standing.
Hate that. Into.
Chamber, let me borrow one of your guns. Please? Ah, come on, man, please? I said please.
We should stack a site here for our eco. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to keep, like, keep the comms up if the team's not. Or from A main.
Spike planted.
Dude, that Razor Thorn is brutal, man. Razor Thorn, Razor Vine? Razor Vine, I guess.
Too close.
Last player standing.
I need to learn the nade. I forgot. I need to learn the nade when I'm smoked there, so I can still nade safe. KO, can you just hit this knife right here at the very beginning of the round?
There.
And just throw it against the wall? Oh, okay. They're using util on A.
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Satchel up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good round. Dude, the KO not throwing the knife there, so we didn't have, so they could just run us down on sight. Man. And knifing like across, which doesn't do anything for us, is brr. Burrito.
Let's make him dance.
One B.
The other three were lobby.
are divided.
You're using that for A?
Blocking vision. Satchel out. Satchel out. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Concussing him.
Cutting their vision.
Obscuring vision. Grenade!
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
Did they went back main. Damn.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will.
I don't know what to do here. Do this so I have a. Dude, the surrender it. 4 rounds in is crazy, man.
Grenade! Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Seconds left.
I shouldn't have repeaked that, man. Oh, shoot the thorns.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
You're not back there. The vice flashes for backside,
10
man.
seconds left. 1 enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nice. You're so much better. Oh.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Can we ignore the flash? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, can you hit your knife right here? Just gonna ask again.
Let's make some cake.
Hope we get a decent result.
There.
No, bro. Please.
Out of charges. Fire in the hole! Grenade! Die! Concealment!
Spike planted.
Wait, what are we doing? What? Damn, that's so unlucky that Reyna threw the flash and ran away right there.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Concealment!
Last
Holy. Didn't now we're on the stationary bike with the heart monitor. See how it's fair. Gonna need to pace myself much better if I want to do it for a whole stream. Are you planning on biking for the whole stream?
Need a drop.
Jeez. Trying to get them thick ass thighs, bro. Okay, we saw the vice there. Please throw your knife over here, man. Two coming through art.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
You want to fight it?
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
Used to be able to do 30 to 40 mile trips on a bike, no problem, when I lived near a bunch of nice bike trails.
We'll come back. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah.
At least the.
He's just not throwing his knife this round. AO long, Reyna, Link. I'm gonna drone for Link.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Hall, Reese Hall.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Blocking vision. Here got right there. I killed him.
Last player standing.
Nice try, nice try.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
What up, Dice? You're right, I do need to hydrate. You're right, you're right. How we doing? Did help my car go faster? I feel like I'd do the same thing. Thank fuck he threw. Reyna's on, Reyna's on. Tag Tejo. Nice kills.
Spike down A.
I'm so mad. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. All right, we're drowning. Somebody bring me the towel. I'm waterboarding.
One enemy remaining.
Good round. Good round.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in. Need a drop.
Any chance I could get a buy right now?
Thanks.
Dude, I'd love to piss my pants with you.
Bomb buddy out.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
planted.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining. Reload. Last player standing.
Clutch.
All right, I'm feeling bad about what I've just done.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Yeah, I gotta swap to the alt after this one. Dude, why is nobody calming in this?
You are divided.
I'm very scared.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
If you would have given me like 30 guesses, I would have not guessed that
Last round in the
Raze
half.
was there.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
I can't play A. Oh, by the way, I watched more solo leveling today, and there are some good animation moments. Yeah, for sure. Damn. We are. I think my team's like rage walking into them.
Adapt or die!
Not as confident as they are that they're going B. Oh, it worked. You were right.
One enemy remaining.
I'll clean up.
Switching sides.
This is a doable game. Can somebody come link with me?
Sense of calm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Reloading.
Throw my little car into link, and then you want to throw your flash in, Reina? We can run it.
Go get 'em.
Flashing.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Vice heaven.
Reloading.
105. Damn.
One enemy remaining.
Link, link.
job.
Nice.
Dice, I don't know if you're still there, but I just looked at my messages. I was thinking we just run comp, but because I don't really. The risk reward is so worth it. If we lose comp games, I'm like, whatever. But if we win, I'm like, fuck yeah.
Satchel out. Grenade! Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Water.
Okay, done.
Reload. We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to brace for the most brain dead folks. Yes, sir. But I ain't stressing about it because I'm going to be one of them.
Cutting their vision.
Nading behind screen. Can we check left?
Cutting their vision.
Bomb body out. Light drop. Satchel out.
Main tail.
Concussing him.
One more link, one more link. Heaven. Link in heaven.
Last player.
No way I missed that, man.
Enemy remaining.
Nice try. Never mind. Nice win. Let's go. I thought they had that.
Their lives are so many. Might as well give it to me.
I hate the way that players like like okay, if I'm walking, say I was trying to peek a guy right over here. I'm walking and I want to peek like this. Right? My teammates are peeking like this and they're taking up the whole area and it feels like I'm being crowded out.
Bomb body out. Grenade!
Dug out, flower. Alright.
Pulling them in. Obscuring vision.
I should have naded. I should have
Player standing.
blast packed myself out. Let's see. That's my bad. My bad. I'm used to shitters with egos.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Can I get a flash that pops like behind us up top here? So we can just swing long. No, I can't get that flash. Would have been nice, man.
I have the spike. I dropped the spike.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Bro, I'm flashed.
Hard. I'm in the hall, my bad. On side.
Last player standing.
This KO, man.
They're just batteries. And I need a replacement.
Enemy spotted A.
Copy.
Reloading. Spike drop. Okay. Spike. There. Enemy spotted A. Knocking them. Reloading.
On side.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Okay. Damn, he runs that really.
Bomb buddy out.
Target sighted A.
Asha is low.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
I'm gonna be on a D rank game after this.
Teleport's ready.
Blocking vision. Concussing him.
30 seconds left.
Too easy.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Alright. It's alright.
Match point.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Midase, thanks.
'Need the meditation. Gotta center myself, you know. Fuck. I don't have time to drink here.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Concealment. Blocking vision. Blasting him.
No one walks away.
Here comes the fire. I blew you up.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Why are we swinging into that guy, man? Just nade it. Alright. Well, this should be game, so.
fast. That's a good spot.
One enemy.
Why do you put the teleport down if he's not going to use it? Everyone just kept running into the bullets? Dude, I know. Why were they doing that? He had an Odin, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well. A rough one for me, minus 25. Yeah. I'm on my demotion game now. But my mental's a little torn up from these games, so I'm gonna talk to my alt. Even if I would have won that, I probably would have swapped my alt. Just not playing very good today, and I just kept not changing anything up, and I really need to, like, you know. If that KO was playing Raze and I was playing KO, we would have done better. Because he was like trying to just contact every round, and I was trying to like get him to use his utility. Is there any good? I just had the most brain dead people playing comp. She's prepping for me. I mean, make a whole pizza and eat it. That seems fair, dude. My brother has my car, or I would go out and get something, get a pizza tonight. Time to get on the bike and go get it. I have a stationary bike, but I don't know if it'll get me there. Dude, tomorrow when I'm playing with Mystical, she's gonna be screaming at me while I'm just jumping in the backlines and punching his Hulk. And we're gonna love it. What's getting banned this season? Oh wait, aren't the bands in gold now? Or am I high on crack cocaine? think Groot? Really? Groot? Dude, Penny seems strong this season. I wish I knew how to play her, I guess, but in my head I'm just gonna go back, I'm gonna play Hela and I'm gonna click heads, but I don't know if that'll happen. He's still got a fat ass head, really? Okay. Alright, alright.
Brimstone, game plan. Let's do what we did at the Battle of Hell's Bridge.
Dude.
No idea what you're talking about.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I was gonna say, this is such a stupid trope whenever characters say Fallujah? Yeah, Fallujah. And then do a game plan. But they did a little subverting expectations there. I can appreciate that. How we doing, teammates?
Hello, voice person.
Ugh. Three sewer.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
For you. Reloading. Enemy spotted. A. Enemy spotted. A. Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Better than you, brother.
Spike spotted A. Bye bye.
Yeah. Do you guys think of me as just a floating voice without a corporeal form?
Knife deployed. Fragment. Flashbang.
Rolled.
Spike down A.
Flashbang.
Oh, I didn't quite get around the corner. Yes, it's to save resources in the system. Fair.
Spike planted. One enemy. Last player standing.
You're so much better, big dog.
Sorry to spoil the party. Sage, Sage, remember that you can't save everyone. Save who we can.
Bam, 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 bam.
Shutting them down. One suppressed. Molly. Flash. Do not resist.
Rolled. That's a good flash. That's so easy to throw too. Okay. Okay, I did not play that well. They just kind of let me get away with it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My ult's ready. Need much room.
Holy shit, what a change in scenery from my last game. Boom, bum, bum, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Tangos incoming. Light them up.
Hear him, CeeLo. Or Cypher's playing in front of his trip.
One suppressed. Reloading. Stim beacon.
Kinda wanna leave now.
One enemy remaining.
Can't hear anything, man.
Walks away.
Spike planted.
Flashbang.
Leave her fucking head off. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Wolfie. How you feeling tonight?
Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
A little hydration. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, have I been sitting here for a year straight? Holy shit. I just stretching and everything popped.
Back at it.
Wish I could say I'm okay, but I'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Things are going a little more rough. I really like the ADS. Keebler. Old man joints be like popcorn. Dude, I need to get more active again. There we go.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted mid.
Flash. Suppress him.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Not like a glow stick? Dude, I am lighting up.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, that didn't work.
Last player standing.
Damn. It was so close. Part of why I want to cycle on stream? Yeah. I like where your head's at, Isabel. Oh, aim was bad there.
Spike down A.
Bam, 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 bam.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Here.
Spike planted.
Take this. I already have ult.
My thanks.
For you.
Dun, 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 dun.
They're usually distracted once I reveal. Make sure to take advantage.
You die along with the stream. That's dedication. They'll love you after you're gone. Looking for a pepperoni pizza? Yes, sir. Go get you some. Why did you just stand in my nade? Big brain moves. We love that here. I may not engage in big brain moves myself, but I do love the idea of it. Not done this yet, so they will be expecting it because they have a trip there.
One enemy remaining.
I'm just running around.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Bam, bam. Tell that day you fucking up. I should be able to bang it off that wall and it get far enough around here that I can peek off of it without ducking. Let's see. Yeah, that's money.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Thank you. They have no
Need to readjust my television, my second monitor, because it's. I don't know how I was doing my keyboard before, but it is like sitting so close to where my keyboard is that if I just pull my hand up, I just hit the bottom of my monitor or my chat monitor.
One suppressed.
Never mind. Dude. That was nasty by me.
Spike down. C.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
reloading.
That's in garage.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Last enemy taken out. Call. We are fighting.
What? That Reyna swing me. They were so weak. It's not a smart move by them, to be honest. Because I saw the headshot through the wall. That's why I did the jump peek with the classic there.
Lag deployed.
Bam, 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 bam.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Cooling down.
For you.
Repair. I detonate. You don't.
You know more than you did before. Let's fix that.
Together.
Okay. On one hand,
5 suppressed.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
There. Throwing charge.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I can't believe it. I think I heard the telly.
Beacon down.
They were not good enough.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, now, now, now.
Round in the half.
But you know how it is. Your music's too loud.
Shutting them down.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Ain't my time.
I know what must be done.
5 enemies suppressed, huh? That's the dream right there.
Continue to overwhelm them.
Fully smoked.
Be right back.
Knife deployed. One suppressed. No charges.
Foolish.
Spike planted. Tango down.
Last player standing.
Going too fast here. This guy.
Damn it.
Nice try, man. Only 5 could use a trill, man. What am I doing? I'm so stupid, stupid, stupid. I don't belong in this lobby, man. Bam, bam, bam. So this bully. I'm just goofing here. I don't know if I'd be doing better or worse if I was locked in.
Shutting them down.
Does that land on site? Close, but not.
Radiant kill.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Fucked out. Bam. Bam. Dude.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Oof.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
We love to see it.
Match point.
You've earned this win. Let's make it official.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was making him do it. I told him, get her.
Hell yeah. The mastermind behind it. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, that's way too far, huh?
Reloading.
The guy's had a huge knife after I threw it off the map. Jet is B window. Omen's on B site.
Player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
GG.
Damn.
Hackers win.
Have a good day.
Boom, 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 boom. It's it's just dun, 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 dun. There aren't really any other agents that I want to pick up here. So I think we just wait to do that. Alright, I have to run a little ad. I will be right back.
Match found.
Humans allied with Radiants. What a strange world.
What'd you say, bro?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
Bro.
Suppress it.
Dropping smoke. Blocking sight. Reloading. Plant the spike.
Hostile KIA.
Hey, your bomb.
Probably 120.
One enemy remaining.
Planted. Suppress it.
Hey Sage, 火锅 after this, right? I'll buy.
Spike here. No. Reloading.
Knife deployed.
Spike down A.
Not enough. Destabilizing.
Grenade.
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Spike retrieved.
Last player standing.
I'm nothing like the enemy clove. I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Shutting them down. Throwing charge.
Focusing. Breaking.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Flash.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Don't worry. I'll keep them quiet.
Show me a target. Stopping fire.
Light planted.
Breaking them.
And yeah, jab. That's a kill. Gun here. Refreshing.
Left deployed.
Reloading.
Three suppressed.
Last player standing.
Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please. Here.
Let's get this done.
No distraction.
Suppressing. Grenade out.
Barrier. Light planted. Duck. Headshot.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spawn.
One enemy remaining.
There.
My ult is ready. And that's another dead one. Gun here. Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Can someone get this?
Oh my god, thank you.
I must stop their Reyna. No.
Spike retrieved. Shutting them down.
Enemy spotted B. Dropping smokes.
Flashbang. Spike planted. My ult's ready. No one walks away.
Enemy spotted. Defender spawn.
I need a reset. Emergency reset required.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
standing.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Clutch.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Shutting them down. Flash.
No peeking. Reloading. Your fault. Watch this.
Last player standing.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
Doesn't matter if you win then. To be honest.
Nothing matters. Just play the game.
Dropping smoke.
I didn't come play Valorant to be existentialistic. Now come let's play the game, bro. Hey, we're already getting into the what matters. You know?
Flash.
Focusing.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang. Is that the best you've got?
Nice.
Snack time.
God damn it.
Right enough for me.
God damn it. I hate me.
No.
One suppressed.
Opponent killed. Reloading. Reloading smoke.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
That's fine. I was being.
Your duty is not over.
I was getting pissy with this guy, anyways.
One enemy remaining.
He's begging for an FF.
Shutting them down.
Gun's so ugly. I want to drop it off the map.
Anything can still happen. Remember that.
Yo, Jack, I'll trade you.
Thanks.
Oh man.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You had your fun. My
You will not kill my allies.
Yeah. Well, my teammates are the real star of the show.
Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
I can buy for you.
need a drop.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
I Where the fuck is this? With that? There's a guy running at me, I'm scared. It's I don't want to say this. I think it's odd that people will
Standing.
I'm just gonna sound bitter no matter how I say it. So like if two people get in an argument with each other, and even the smallest of argument, there's always a third party coming in and being like, you guys both need to chill. I'm the arbiter of goodness. And they seem so like, I don't know, it's such a smug, shitty like thing that like everybody thinks they're like being the good guy by being the mediator. But you're not a mediator. You don't know these people. I don't know. Like it's a weird instinct where I always get so annoyed by, but I'm just being grumpy. I know. I think it's different when it's like a group of friends and like two friends are arguing. But I wasn't even like really like up in arms. I just said something along the lines of like, I just want to play it out. It doesn't matter if we lose. It's normal, or it's unrated. And then he said, well, it doesn't matter if you win then either. And that was like the extent of the conversation. That third guy being like, you're both wrong, is like, thanks, man. I appreciate.
Gecko's in this.
One enemy remaining.
I've seen
Pipes.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
this.
That's why I tell him to burn. Yes, sir. I don't think I can do that, partner. My keyboard ain't got the function keys. What's a man to do?
Did you know you can also type like /yes and /no?
Yeah, I know.
That is true.
Yeah. But nobody's ever said that to me before after I said that, so, you know.
I'm checking.
Shutting them down. Once cooling down.
You can use the context clues, though. I just didn't want FF, you know.
Real. They're just on B.
Spike planted.
One mid.
Hold on.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. flashed out. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Boingy, boingy. Dude, it's crazy that they, like, gave KO, like, the springy sounding footsteps. And, like, interactions.
One suppressed.
Done here. Blocking sight. No peeking.
Ooh, baby. Literally nobody has ever said like you can type /yes after I said my keyboard ain't got those keys. This is the first time. You can also just hit /FF again, I think, and it adds your vote to theirs. I'm not sure.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
I'm learning new things. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be that guy who does that to you.
One suppressed.
I really thought that was on her head, man.
Throwing charge.
Spike down A.
Healer down.
Calling down. Suppressing. One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Destabilizing.
30 seconds left.
Flash.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Bam, 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 bam. Knock, knock, Twitch, and my message coming through? Okay, cool. I tried to type /no to be silly and just wouldn't. Because I think / is like a command thing in the game, so, or in the chat, so I think it just won't let you type anything that's not like recognized commands. Learning new things gave me a headache. Hate that for you. I vow to never make my stream a learning place again. Also, I will hydrate just in a second. Even / didn't work? Huh. Very interesting.
Flashbang. Throwing charge.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's too little.
Planted.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna mute this Clove because I don't want them to be throwing slurs out at the end of the game because because I didn't surrender in a quick play game. And I don't feel like it's a super high chance. What's up, baby girl?
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
I'm gonna rotate. Yeah, how about you take this big pellet? Sure.
No, 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 no.
Spike planted.
Remove. My ultimate is ready.
This game's going poorly, man.
Your duty is not over.
Sweet, thanks.
Are we just gonna give this to him? That's okay.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
This guy said GG. Mid, like, after we lost, like, as we were losing that round.
Shutting them down. You want a piece of this? My ult's ready.
Last player standing. Match point.
This guy hates me in the all chat. Or in the text chat. The I played bad, but seems like he's being a little extra, to be honest with you.
Last player standing.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Attackers win.
GG's.
I like that guy. I would love nothing more than to get that same clove again on my team. Just because I'll have them muted on text and voice this time. And so while they're flaming me or whatever, I'm not gonna. I'll just be unbothered. Or if I get them on the other team, I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna try my hardest. Yeah, are there commands on Twitch that are like
Match found.
dot whatever, dot exe or whatever? Oh, maybe it's a website prevention thing. Pulling out the op every round. That was the other team stack that was on my team this time. So how many days you got left of your 100-day challenge?
Match found.
Is it more or less than 900? Yeah, this is the stack. From the other team. This is the Neon from last game. This was the Clove from last game. Was it Clove? I don't remember. I just know the names. And this album goes on forever, huh? Not a great sign for your enjoyment of music, huh? Now they're not on the team.
Raina, I'm programmed to kill you. Don't give me a reason.
What's that, buddy?
Hey, daddy, chill.
Dude, that guy's mic sounds insane.
Yo, what's up, my bro?
It is too thick.
How you doing, bro? My man, where's my man?
Bro, you got more energy than I can muster. I don't think I can match your freak on this one.
I love you. You have a deep voice.
Yeah, I don't think I can match your freak on this one, brother. Damn bit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm out of here. Again.
I think I want to fight for a main control here. Because I can knife, and then I can flash if they're there, and I can aggress.
Shutting them down. Flash.
Spike down. B. One enemy.
No.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Oh, love Magnova.
Gun. Oh, just reminds me of this one time actually. Go, go, go.
Okay, I think the play actually here is to throw the flash behind me.
Come on, guys, lock in, bro. I'm the only one who do kill here.
Flashbang.
Enemy A. Dropping smoke.
Deploying drone.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Ooh.
Right here.
Yeah.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Do. Bam. Oh. Dude, I want a pizza. But I'm not paying for delivery.
Shutting them down.
$165 on the Yoru.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Cooling down. Obstacle removed.
Spike spotted. Attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Whoops.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just
Tu peux te bailler ou pas? Tu peux te bailler? Tu peux te bailler?
Said it'd be good and make a sandwich instead of piss.
Hold the line.
I can flash for us here.
Flashbang.
Okay, that guy ran at us.
refreshing.
Who's
Yep.
next?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Team is saving? It's fine. I can do that. Bam.
Knife deployed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
That's 3.
Unlucky.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I think. Ooh. Fuck. I'm gonna fight for this.
Don't let their ISO separate us.
Knife deployed.
It's you and me.
It's gonna fast rotate to B.
Shut down. Target 86.
Last player standing.
Damn. Dimba.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Where do we think they're gonna go? I think they're gonna go back A. But I'm not sure. We hit this knife. Gives us intel. It doesn't really give us intel. Oopsies.
No peeking.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Here, catch.
Ooh, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
He's nasty.
My ult is ready.
Who's next?
I never doubted even a little bit.
Aye, where to?
Yeah, me too.
That was crazy, man. Okay, how do I do? How do I do?
It's down. Guns up. Get deadly. Knife deployed.
Spike.
Okay, we see a bunch. B-main.
Reloading.
Means. Flashing deep.
Flash.
I'm not letting the thing reset all the way.
Rena's still there.
I think my crosshair was on her head for the third shot, but I didn't let it reset all the way. I was a little panicked.
No peeking.
Dude, I need to do like Siva and get on the stationary bike for a little bit. Get my heart rate going. Get me back active.
They're planting on A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing. One enemy.
Damn, that ran out so quick, right? Walking treadmill things for under the desk. And then play Valorant on it. Squeaks and Ludwig did a thing where they played Valorant, where they were both using those. And I think every time they died, they had to turn the speed up or something. Something like that. It was a pretty good stream. Walking while trying to aim sounds awful. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't even imagine doing a standing desk while aiming. Much less a walking one.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
Hi.
It's you and me.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bam, 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 bam. You need to get the walking desk, and then you need to get a VR set up, and then you need to play like one of those games where you're shooting an arrow, a bow and arrow with the like VR hands. That would be funny. Every one of those Omni treadmill things would be sick. It would be sick.
Enemy spotted.
Damn. He just swings that, man. It's so ballsy.
No peeking.
He sort of had the right idea. If he would have just not been scared there, he gets the kill.
Last player standing.
But it's hard. I mean, it's hard. I think I heard him run canteen. I think if they would have chased early, they could have gotten this timing, but damn.
Last round in the half.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a short or two.
Maybe I go this way. Maybe I throw this knife and then I back off. And I fight for A main. Okay, we're seeing them heavy on the other side, so I heard the rope, I just didn't react.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I'm glad that I stopped playing on my main because I
Thrifty.
struggling a bit.
Switching sides.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Thank you for the alert, Clee. Appreciate you.
I get what I want.
Gotta go.
Revealing area. There they are.
99 on the Yoru.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
You go back to the back.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Is Killjoy here? I could use some repairs.
We hit each other in the head, but I had a sheriff.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
built diff? True.
We survive.
I'm out of here.
I have the spike.
Suppress it. Scanning ahead.
Spike struck.
One suppressed.
Enemy B.
We saw him there.
Nice push.
Kill confirmed.
Dropping smoke.
What? Is this dude tilted? What the fuck? What do you mean nice push? Maybe fucked up a little, but
One enemy
who cares?
planted.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Last player standing.
You're crazy.
Granat. Clock ticking.
Maybe it's his buddy. Maybe they're cute together.
Reloading.
Could have a drop.
Silver, can I get by?
Thanks.
You got a good job. Standing ahead. Oh shit!
Spike down A.
Spike retrieved.
Enemy in attack.
Deployed. Two suppressed.
I'm panicking, man. I'm not making proper decisions. I'm just like running out into the blind a little bit and
One enemy remaining.
into. I'm just
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
You go on the other side, go on the other side, go on the other side.
this guy wants to win really bad. So I don't know why we're not calming, I guess. But it's what it is what it is. I'll grab his bomb even.
Still inside. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Ooh. This is the plant I don't like. Just because you can't defend it from main. And that's like the...
Player standing.
That's like the spot you can really defend from easy on this. Because they're going to be coming most of the time from their spawn. But it worked, so looks like I was wrong. What do we think about that? Checkmate, liberals.
Come into the unknown.
Enemy spotted B.
Take this. Welcome.
One suppressed.
Reloading.
Right here.
I shot something. Reloading. Reloading.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted B. Hi! Hit!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Well, being wrong just sounds right. Hmm. 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 I don't know about all that. When are we going to have another National Be Kind to Soul Day? You know? Aren't we due for one of those? Or we just all have to be nice to me? The world's clamoring for one of these type of things again.
Let's get this done.
I was all tapped. I was checking something. And so now I'm lagging. Now I'm lagging.
One enemy remaining. Planted.
Right here.
It was Sunday yesterday. We missed it. Oh, you're so right. Never mind. That was stupid of me. It was on February 30th. Steph, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's not a February 30th. I think you're mistaken, sir. You know what? Glad I can help. I just love spreading awareness and positivity, so.
Spike retrieved. Shutting them down.
That seems money. Nope.
Joke's over. You're dead.
One enemy remaining.
Calling down. Suppressing. One suppressed. Flash.
She's one HP.
Last player standing.
I shouldn't have swung that. We've just never invited you to February 30th? Wait a minute.
The enemy only looks composed. That's still a different story.
Wait a minute. I like spreading. Like a nice delicious bagel spread, right? Right? I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Yeah, like a nice cream cheese.
Dropping smoke.
Flashing over top.
Reloading.
Flashing backside.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. Up on it. Last player
Ashwell.
standing. Spike down B.
Our guys are getting a little toxic in the text chat, so I'm gonna do that. People are being a little mean. It's not even at me really, but okay. Can I be evil for a second? I'd love for you to be. Can't relay it to you without being evil in the now too. I like. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued personally, but yeah, that would have been nice. You see that wide swing? A pop and swing, bro.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
It's you and me.
Bag of candy I was giving out to everyone I talked to, and a handful of times I would do this thing. Well, someone go, your outfit is awesome, do you want a piece of candy? Okay. Sounds great. So far you're being the opposite of evil, I would say. About as like beneficent as you can be, you know? Downright magnanimous. They accepted, follow it up with, oh, and one more thing, you just lost the game? Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
30 seconds left.
We
Defenders win.
It's crazy that the game has like gone so far. You should, man, it would be so good to make your own taffy and then put like, you just lost the game on the inside of the taffy, and then you could be nice and then mean to anyone. I'm assuming like Homestuck fans are going to be like among the highest participants in something like that. Old internet culture, like, is definitely going to be ubiquitous there. But also, could you homemade taffy is so good. Taffy in general is just so good. Like a saltwater taffy. So like, it's not like you can be mad, but also it's like, what the fuck? Why'd you do this? I'm gonna start a little advertisement. Go pee, and then we're gonna run it back.
Match found.
The best KO map. Am I unmuted, by the way? Is there not a way? I just opened up my Venmo because I wanted to look at something. See if Twitch payment came through. If so, I was gonna treat myself to a little treat, you know, because that's extra money. Not a lot of extra money, but it's extra money. Shit. And I think you can't sign in on the website anymore. Oh, and it's slightly more extra money than I anticipated. Let's go. We do love extra money. Dude, I was, man, it kind of feels bad, like, going back to not getting the payments after you start getting them. Like, because, you know, obviously we're not in a place where we're getting, like, consistent, like, payments or whatever, but I had gotten some, and then, like, had a month without, and it's like, oh, dude, this sucks. Feels bad. So like, demoralizing. Okay, badge deal? Yes, sir. Okay,
Suppressed.
Spike planted.
damn, dude.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Well, I was gonna say something about the store-bought candy versus whatever, but you were in agile, so whatever. But well, I must ask you, like, would you accept homemade candy from a stranger? I certainly would, and have in the past. Accepted homemade goods from somebody I didn't know. It's hard to say. Okay, there's a rant I make every once in a while, but if I'm not if I'm not given the benefit of the doubt, I could sound very insensitive to certain issues. I wouldn't. Everyone's out here trying to poison the wizard, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a story that's worse, but I can't remember exactly what it is. I'll bet. It'll come to you. It'll come to you, and then it'll come to me through you. Because I believe that, like, the way the news is incentivized, right, to, like, provide us with information to terrify us, has created a situation where we harbor animosity towards our neighbors rather than like any sort of trust. And like, so like watching bad things happen all the time in an era where violent crime has gone down statistically, but everyone feels like violent crime is going up. There has to be some like terrible repercussions towards like the way we view our fellow man, right? Like we have to all be like harboring all sorts of like hatred and fear towards people who haven't deserved it yet. You're exactly the reason they put erasers in apples. You know what? Sometimes I'm trying to be that. Historically, I'm incredibly trusting. I just can't back up my claim here. I'll just believe you. One time I met a guy with a big trolley. He had pudding behind him and had a half-shaved head and a loincloth and asked me if I wanted a spoonful of chili powder. And I said, I mean, sure. Yeah. It's bad because it was a spoonful of chili powder. But yeah. But like, if I'm not given the benefit of the doubt, you know, like in saying that, people will be like, so you think bad things don't happen, you know? And you can pull out 100 stories where like bad things do happen to people. And not really refuting that. I'm not really paying attention, I'm just yapping. Met a stranger with dogs, they sat in the bed of their truck and ate their snacks while wandering around on the 4th of July. Hell yeah.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
But I think the more dangerous thing to do is accepting like drugs from strangers. Which I have done, but I probably wouldn't do. I know I wouldn't do it today. You know? I know I ate cookies, but I can't remember if they're store-bought or homemade. I feel. Drugs are expensive, don't turn them down. Depends. Okay, so here's where the level of trust is. If somebody pulls out a pill bottle and they give me a little Xanny bar, I'm gonna be like, sick. Why would they push this site? Whatever. Because I don't think somebody's going to mix those up on purpose to do a prank. But like, drugs that come in powdered form, I would want to test before doing. Like if I was to like have cooler friends IRL and like they were like, hey, let's do MDMA, I'd buy an MDMA testing kit first, you know?
Spike down A.
Resell them to your least favorite friend. I like that there's still a friend in this scenario. You just like them less than the other friends. At least behind Jenny.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I am sorry, we could not work on our differences.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I have a lot of friends that are competing for least favorite right now. I'm so antisocial, like, that I just, you know. All of my, like, oh shit, I didn't buy because I'm not thinking about it. Like, carrier killed.
Face your fear!
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
That was a good round for me.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
Ooh, is it me? Nah. I like my online friends. I like my friends, you know, like, but I'm naive. If someone talks to me for 3 minutes, I'll do anything with them. I'd like to think that I'm aware of dangers and how to avoid them, but do I know what situation am I in kind of way? I'm not general past don't touch strangers. I think that's there's a level of risk acceptance you have to like balance at all times, right? So like you can't avoid all risks. Nobody would ever drive again, right?
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Hydrate. You got it. You got it. You got it. But I'm more risk averse than I was in college, but I'm less risk averse than I should be sometimes. You know. 80% of me is dedicated on how to avoid them in it. Oh wait. 80% of me is dedicated to having fun. 20% on the background check for potential threats and realizing the situation at every time. Yeah. I think that's good. You can't avoid all risk. If you add to it forever, you're risking never enjoying life again. Oh yeah.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
That was kind of nasty from me. He's mad. He's typing in the chat. Feels like many people treat I'm hanging out with a stranger as like I'm turned off the logical center of my brain. I'm going to do whatever they want without thinking about anything for the rest of the day, which is not how I do it. Yeah. Yeah. I just have agency around this corner. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you should like leave all fear at home, but I think your default state should be to be more trusting than distrusting of your fellow man, is all. Oh, that was sloppy. That was sloppy.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready. Time to jump.
But like, I also understand a lot of the reasons that people think that like people are out to get them and stuff. I don't think I can say I'm in a particularly risky demographic though. Yeah. Yeah. Like,
30 seconds.
usually when well, you more than I. Usually, if I bring this sort of thing up, like, like, women I know will say something along the lines of like, well, it's easy for you to say that. You're a man. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't really have a counter to that. I'm not really looking for a counter to that either. I just I'm not trying to debate my way out of every situation. I just I just don't know. Okay. I pushed up there, which means I should have been set up there, and I could have done what I wanted to do.
Spike planted.
Lights out. Back off. Teleport's ready. Decoy. They are so dead.
I feel like Anika never with herself not going to target someone visibly stronger, taller than them. That's yeah. It's good to. Oh, unlucky. NT. Yeah, I feel like I can't comment on it because of the aforementioned, like, I'm a man and I'm like tall and, you know, whatever. It's like things are a lot easier to avoid conflict if those are your starting parameters. If you spec into the same path. Muscular. Yeah. Working out to get my dice approval. Some guy. This fucking guy. Love this fucking guy. Dude, I need you as a hype man in my day to day. My boss starts yelling at me. I need dice to to get my back. I have a friend who's a girl of completely average height. She was on vacation and she didn't find a cab, but someone in a van riding down the road offered her a ride and she instantly went sure and it was fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, it's all about what the risk you want to take is, right? Like, most of the time, doing things like this is going to be fine. But sometimes it's not. And so, like, you just have to, like, know that, you know? Like, a lot of my more risk-taking behavior formed because of like, there was a woman I was dating at, like, when I was, like, 21. And, she got me into the habit of taking walks at night because it's nice out, you know? And we were in a big city. We'd go down the, like, roads at night and it would be, you know, whatever. Because she always liked walking at night or whatever. And, but like, is that considered like dangerous behavior to walk alone at night in a city? Or, like, yeah. But you just have to weigh it against what you're... Goddamn. It's so cold. I'm bleeding out, boys. Oh no, I made it. We're fine.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Definitely some impact on the shadows of threats on the wall being larger than threats themselves because of the news. Yeah. And when I say news, it's just incentivized to spread this sort of thing, to spread these sort of threats, and to make yourself more actively aware of these threats. Like, those are the more popular things to watch, you know? Hard to say exactly what the risk is. It's definitely not none, but it's not as much as people are afraid of. Exactly. But, like, I'm not really trying to argue this against argue this with someone who feels unsafe doing it because it's like, what's the point? What am I trying to prove? Like, you know? If you feel unsafe, you feel unsafe. Woman 24 has safe walk home. That sounds like an Onion article, honestly. Sounds like perfectly like an Onion article.
Spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
It is. Yeah. Do the Onion still like make a bunch of stuff? Like, I don't ever see stuff spread from them that's new. It's always the old like meme articles or whatever.
Spike down B.
Yeah? Are they still good? Shaky there, man.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
I was on their site a couple months ago scrolling through so many articles I can't remember a single one. That, yeah, I guess it's hard, like, I don't know. I guess it's hard to like keep it up, right?
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
That was stupid of me. I think this risk is something you can't argue. You just have to spread the truth. Yeah, yeah. I can only say what I believe, you know. And then like, I don't even need. I don't even think I need people to really agree with me on it. Geared up because it's a lot more in the realm of, yeah. That's quite the jumbled up metaphor there, but I love it. You can bring the studies to the people, but you have to let the horse drink. I'm with you. Yeah.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Oh shit, I only did 95 with that headshot. Yay, Malifaux. Oh, is that what they're called? Malifaux? I see, I see. I don't know. I
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted A.
My ult's ready.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting through.
Oh, I saw that guy, didn't I? Oopsies.
Spike down A.
Flashing high.
Last player standing.
Damn. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. It's kind of good. Kind of a stretch to the definition, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, when thinking about like the fear people feel for their okay, here's an example, right? I one time was I went when V was living with their mother. We went to her mom's house and I was picking her up and we were gonna go out and do something, you know? We were just gonna hang out, you know? It's not really important what. And Mom lives in like not even a suburbs, right? It's like a little like, what do you call those? Oh, just a little neighborhood outside of a major city. It's just like this quiet, like it's a suburbs, but of a city with the size of like 100K, you know, like or less. You know, it's like a small place. Definitely not throwing bricks. That's just hanging out. And it's soup for my family. And her mom, who I don't love, is talking to me, and she says something one time about like the threat of a drive-by in her neighborhood. Like, looking down the street, everybody in there fucking in the row of driveways with the picket fences and the 2018 Honda CRVs, and I said, what? You know, like, just... That doesn't clear that. I need to learn that nade, I guess. Yeah, it was one of the more baffled I've ever been.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
And I'm not going to accuse her of the racism that I want to accuse her of. 2 examples of shadows being bigger than threats in a harmful way. One's silly and one's political. Alright, yeah, go for it. I forgot about the drive-by. I forgot about drive-bys. It's just, you know.
Dropping smokes.
Revealing area. Throwing charge. Time to jump.
Oh, fuck, man.
Spike down B.
Yeah, it's just
Last player standing.
very funny. I think I have a caricature of V's mother in my head because every time I was over there, maybe I just caught like the worst moments. You know what I mean? Because that can happen. Obviously. Lieutenant, there's never been a single example of a stranger adulterating candy to poison or drug random kids. It's been something fear-mongered about since the 1800s. Yeah, I knew that there was never a case of it. I think I've had this conversation like twice, and yeah, because it's one of those things that I point to, kinda, as my thing, like, where I'm like, dude, people are insane. To like, I don't know. You've hit something on the head though. That's kind of like the craziest thing is I would think it had happened at some point. Even if nobody knew about it, you'd think over like the last like 100 years it just would have happened, even if it wasn't like an urban legend.
Last player standing.
There was a popular thing when I was in high school where I want to say it was Oprah said that teenagers were holding something called lipstick parties where it's been a long time since I've seen the clip, but where women at these parties would wear different colored lipsticks. And then the guys at the party would get blowjobs from these girls and you'd try to get a rainbow down the shaft of your penis. And it's obviously crazy because, like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking, you know? Oh shit, I fucked that up. But also, like, that's not how getting head works. Like, you don't just, like, you know, like, throw it the shaft, like, full mouth agape, like you're some sort of, like, big mouth bass, and then you clamp down your lips over a portion, and then you unhinge, and let all those muscles relax, and then pop back off. That's not how that... That'd be insane. People are doing it. I've been doing it wrong. Maybe I could teach you. A tee-hee. Damn, man. Yeah, it is dick. It, like, with context, it's I was just talking about the parties you and I used to host, Siva. I'm down with this the 8th time I'm relearning. You know what they say? 9th time's the charm, brother. Yeah, the bandana thing. The bandana thing, I didn't know about the urban legend of it until I was like 20, because then I learned, because I was a scene kid, and it was popular to wear, to have bandanas hanging out of your skinny jeans or whatever. And so the memes, you know, IRL would ensue or whatever.
I am not cleaning this up.
Match point.
After 10, I think maybe you should try an 11th. Teehee. Well, as a joke. What if you and me, we just hung out, and as a joke, it's a joke, we fall in love forever? Farm parties. Okay, elaborate. Elucidate me to the meaning of this. Damn. Damn it. Farm parties, yeehaw. Well, never mind, I can't say that. Let's just say, buckle up, little missy. We gotta keep the stream a little less bonkable, you know? Farmersonly.org. Oof. When's the Farmers Only rom-com coming out? For whatever you were gonna say, that's reasonable. I needed that. I needed that clarity. Yeah. It's an overtime. Kids get pills, all kinds prescribed, puts it in a bowl and get a handful to see what they get. I'd bring M&Ms. That's awesome, man. You just, because you know what it is. People getting high don't really care. You know, you can get a vitamin. That's sick. Let's do it. Post-spawn clarity. True. I'd bring Skittles for your eminence. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've always wanted to like be somewhere where somebody did that.
Charlie Mike, let's move. Shutting them down. Once
Flashing high. Flashing over the top. I gotta lock in here. I want to win this now. Am I stupid and ugly? You guys can tell me. You guys, I won't freak out. Am I stupid and ugly? I won't freak out. I promise. Did set one out as a host with bowling moon skills and Reese's Pieces all mashed together. The can full of a bite first. When everyone was there to trick them into thinking it was safe, nobody fell for it. They didn't even look. None were interested in the candy. Well, I lied. I will freak out. It's not planted for you anymore, dude. You kind of fucked yourself. Nice, GG.
Attackers win.
Call me when the world
Oh no, I'm just a little guy. You're stupid and ugly on opposite day? Ooh, we were close. We were close to a crash out there, Clee. Welcome back. How you doing, Clee? Dude, that game was just mind blank. Just no thoughts, head empty, just walk forward. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I cannot focus in game today, but that's just, it is what it is. Mystical, your little guys are so cute. Your little emotes. Okay, we get a stretch. Fine, we stand up even because we haven't stood up in a little bit. Also, the little guy in your mirror is so cute. That's true as well, Mystical. Stop, I'll piss myself. I will not be commenting on that part. The example I know, it's Fearmonger is more serious and less funny than Halloween candy. I hear people talking about it on Tumblr at least twice a day. Yeah, what's that? Is it WMDs in Iraq? Are we going full into it? And you're gonna tell me there were WMDs. Bush was right. Speaking of, have you guys heard that pop punk song that's like Bush was right? It was made in like 2008, I think. And it's like your stereotypical like cheesy pop punk, but it's just singing about how Bush and his administration were right. Okay, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna find it and post it. Bush was right. – 2006. Okay, usually when I post something that I look up, I listen to it first to make sure it's like the right thing or whatever. But I'm just gonna post it in general chat and not do that so I don't have to. Siva also couldn't help himself but clap back. I just opened your thing. True. Dude. The whole thing where women say stuff like, "I'm afraid and feel unsafe because what if man, yeah." Even though that never happens, and the guy wouldn't pretend to be anything. Just yeah. There were so many slurs. Oh no. Yeah, you guys at your own leisure listen to Bush Was Right by, I've already forgotten the name of the band. Oh, you're nasty, brother.
No charges. Shutting them down. One suppressed. Reloading.
God damn it. That's so brutal. Yeah. You ever go back and listen to a song that you really like? That was made in, like, 10 plus years ago? Well, no, we're talking like 15 plus years ago, I guess now. And they drop a little Effie boy and you're like, oh shit. Why are they doing this? And if you if you listen to any like punk music from like the 80s, they drop a lot of slurs, even though but they'll be like, they'll be singing something that's against like discrimination, and they'll drop the slurs, like basically talking about the things that are said to people or the things that are like done to people. And it's just something that's not done today, but it was seen, like, it wasn't seen as bad just saying the word back then. Oh, that was a good job by me. What the hell? A flashing hull. That's what I meant. Not that I was like pulling my dick out.
Fine. That was on me.
You're good. They're both long. That was the sound of it.
One enemy remaining.
That one Green Day song? I don't know which one you're talking about, I think.
I grabbed the sheriff for whoever
know what you're talking
wants
about? I have a playlist of those? Yeah. Heart was in the right place, etc. Okay, but do you guys know the John Lennon song? And if you know it, you probably already know what I'm gonna say. It's really stupid. It's women are the inwards of the world. I'm not gonna post that one in my Discord. If you want to hear it, you're gonna have to go find it. You just have to search it or whatever, I guess. But like, it's like, you know what the message he's going for is, but holy fuck, that's so stupid. Why the fuck? Are you saying you have an Audi? No, I got an innie. And it's farther innie than it used to be because I've stopped going to the gym lately. T?
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Good attempt. I have.
I'm talking specifically to the guys who are like, yeah. There's a couple songs I know that are like exactly that. They're like punk, but yeah, I just it obviously like, damn, it comes off crazy now. Have an embarrassing story? Oh, I love embarrassing stories.
Couple enemies here. Time to jump.
What the fuck is this trap play, man?
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A. Reload. Flashback. Reload. There. Time to jump.
You are divided.
Reloading. Too suppressed.
For you.
Repairing. Throwing charge.
Okay.
30 seconds left. My ultimate. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
He's in water.
Wall, no charges left. Your duty is not over.
Thanks for the reboot. Shutting them down.
He's saving?
Healing you.
Yeah, my grandmother will like talk about like her time in
Near me.
Mississippi. I was born in Mississippi. And talk about like the attitude there, because she lived in a predominantly black area, and so she saw like a lot of the like racism or whatever. And she like tells the stories a lot, but she just like uncensored just hits it, you know, like just quotes whatever, and it's always like, oh shit, wasn't expecting that.
There's a Yoru TP on our left.
The flash is in here. This gun kind of sounds good. Fuck, man. What am I doing? We used to have a guy who lived in our driveway. Black guy named Stan. His story's crazy because he couldn't afford rent in New York and while our driveway is free, and said sure, because the country did not pay rent. That is crazy. We had our first Thanksgiving and we decided to stand over. It's normally just my parents and my grandma. Okay.
Out of charges.
Spike down. B.
Cutting through. Fake
30 seconds left.
One flank, two flank, both flank.
Time to jump.
Run to A, run to A.
Enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no. That's Aura Chamber. Finished my dinner and left the room a few minutes while everybody finished up. Dude, your grandpa's bold. We were talking about politics. If he said the N-word around me, that's awesome. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Dude, that's so embarrassing. Like, when an older relative hits something that you're just like, He 1000% said it, and people shouldn't say this. I know this even though it wasn't. Yeah.
I have them now. Reloading.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted B.
Calling down. Who's next?
You're on site with ult. One top, one top.
Flash.
30 seconds left.
He's on flank. He has a Vandal with like 2 bullets total.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left. Thrifty.
My bad. My bad. Saying the story instead of fully dying of embarrassment because at least Stan laughed and understood. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes like it's. Yeah, it's not even like the person will react. That it's just. I've had experiences where like family members that I didn't know that well, like would do the thing where they like ask somebody where they're from, and then they're like, Boston, and they're like, no, like where are you from? And I'm like, oh please, please no, please don't do this. Flashing this. Damn, that was almost something.
Bad luck. My ult's ready. I'm destroyed. I'll handle this. Here. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Oops. Aside from that, my that's pretty good. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's like. I don't think you should like be like forced to forgive like old people for every like shitty thing they do or anything like that. But like if it's an old person who's doing like who's mostly on the right path and they just say a couple of things that are a little uncouth, it's like you just gotta let it go. Or just try to teach them. Like, I mean, like, my grandmother, like, she's like one of the nicest people on planet Earth. Like, truly, like, I lucked out. And, but like, it took a bit for her to get out of the, I don't understand it, why are they doing this kind of shit about, like, trans people. And she was even, but the thing is, even at her worst, she was still a person who like said like, you treat everyone with kindness, it doesn't matter. And so it's a little more like, whatever. Damn it.
Shutting them down. 3 suppressed. I will fulfill my purpose.
Damn, that's my bad. Right brain and the mildly wrong tongue. They're gonna be prickly about vocabulary. He's never been able to remember to call my iPad a tablet instead of a phone. This is fine. Yeah. Sounds good. You hit that shit, man. Yeah. But like again, like I have a little less dude, I can't imagine. See, like, even that, like, I can't imagine my grandmother nailing the aromantic line, you know? Because even though she, I'm pretty sure is that. Just the way she talks about, like, you know. Damn, he kind of cooked me. But yeah, it's just I think there's usually two types of old people. There's the type that can be reasoned with and the type that can't, and you just have to realize what you're dealing with, and then you can go from there. Why does our guy just take the spike over there?
10 seconds left.
He didn't say the word, but he's like, there's people who don't feel love at all or something. It was a few years ago. I can't remember the phrasing. But yeah, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not tired. Are you?
It's good to feel understanding towards people who you have to realize just don't get it. Like, and if you talk to anyone, like, you know, it's like if I try to talk to someone who's 14 years old, I'm not going to understand what the fuck they're talking about, the things that they find important and whatever. It's just, and I have to understand that they haven't had the same lived experience to, like, get some of the things as well.
All insight. She's stunned. Free on site. I'm so fucked.
Damn, man.
Last player standing.
Although the thing I have trouble wrapping my head around is like, how come the younger generation isn't better at tech than us like we were? Why didn't it keep going? Like, why don't they run circles around me when it comes to computers? What the fuck? Why are they doing taxes on a phone? Nobody taught them? Yeah. Text too easy and accessible? Yeah, I really do think that's it. Because tablets are not computers? Yeah. I don't actually know if I think that it's good or bad or whatever. In my gut reaction is that that's bad, but I can't tell you why, so maybe it's not. One art, one flowers. Flashing art.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
87. Nice. My bad. Tried to get you out of that cocoon, Doug.
Last round in the half.
Oh shit, dude, my chair has gotten so squeaky. Is that loud as shit? Did I drive myself to Guantanamo Bay for what I've done? Not too loud. It was audible. Yeah. I'm planning on getting a new chair maybe next week. Hopefully. Would be nice, but yeah, I think I'm lucky that I just don't have any family, because the extended family I have. More terrifying, thank you. That's what I needed, dude. Now I can get it. I've just been holding off until I got that last bit. Dude, that noise is so jarring because I'm, you know, you're just not used to hearing a thing. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, like, basically the only family I interact with is my brother and my grandmother. But, like, my grandmother has a sister who is very much like, got like a Trump family that lived down in Texas. And I used to just avoid them. They came to our house one time when I was living with her. And they had this big, you know, this old shitty pickup, but it had the full back window Confederate flagged. And I was less like a woke cuck than I am now, but I was so embarrassed. Like, it just,
Spike planted.
damn. Yeah. Because they were just there for like a day and a half, 2 days with that big ass Confederate flag in our driveway. And I was like, dude, Grandma, please. I was like, bro, Texas wasn't even part of the Confederacy. Please, man. But I didn't say anything because she asked me not to make a fuss about it. And so I just didn't. Don't know nearly any of my mom's side of the family except grandma or grandpa, and my aunt who's a teacher, and she once ranted to me about how annoying the anti-trans law was because she wants to treat her trans code well and they won't let her. Oh, that's rough. That sucks. Every one of them were unfathomable hippies. Yeah. My crazy grandfather, before he died this last year, he had gone to jail at one point for transportation of marijuana, which you would think would make him I don't know, some sort of more understanding instead of just being, it just turned him into a paranoid weirdo. It. Okay, we know that someone hides there, so we'll be vigilant about that now. But and my brother is technically a half brother, and his grandparents are the ones that kicked me out of the house at 16, and so I don't really hang out with that side of the family. You know what I mean? Like,
Your tactics fail.
seems obvious. But a lot of them are kind of weird about stuff too. As far as I know, you know, I don't really. They did try at one point to get back in contact with me, and they did it in a couple ways. One, holding my birth certificate hostage, which was nice, and we love that. And two, they had Christmas gifts to offer me, which was a huge, very nice homemade quilt. And I have nothing bad to say about that, but they were like, he has to come get it. And there was something else they had done, made me or something. I was like, fine. And I think I used that to go get my birth certificate because I didn't care about the receiving gifts portion, really. And I think I'm like over it now, you know? I don't think I hold like ill will towards them now, but sometimes it's hard to tell. That sounds stupid, right? Like you should know, like you should know if you harbor these feelings, but like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Gifting quilts has never been done with bad intentions. Okay, that's so true. But yeah. But I don't really think about it too much, because getting kicked out was like the best thing that could have happened to me. Because like as mentioned before, my grandmother is incredibly kind, and living with her was awesome. Even did it like she needed me to move back in with her when I was and I quit college to move back in with her for a while. She would not have asked me to do it, but she needed it, you know. She had just had some surgeries and stuff. And it was great. It was great living there as an adult. It was great living there as a teen.
Spike down mid.
Dude, this gun is so good. Damn it.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
But look how happy he is. I took a vacay to the US, stayed at my house like 3 days before we arrived. My dad's side aunt called me and said she was planning a party on one of those days, and I'm invited.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
He had an up chamber if you want it.
Mom told me not to, but I took him along. Pretty sure both the kills happened over there, so I will just wander over there, collect some loot.
Spike down B.
Get the... Oh, nice. It's this gun.
Flawless.
I know what
But this is the craziest atmosphere I've ever been in. This is the typical house party. It's overwhelming. It's wild because I have has been to teenager parties where you do drugs. That is funny. What's the thing that uncensors words that are censored in the thing?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Flash. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Because this game, I'm saying with tears in your eyes, and it was like you have a beautiful soul. Both of you are beautiful. You take care of each other, and then and then sort of twirled away. No idea. I keep it censored. Yeah. What if I don't want to do that anymore, though? You know. Oh, this is nice. That's actually what I want. Oh, he just said, what the fuck? Nice. You gotta keep it censored. No, it just does 3 stars for the. Maybe it does the number of stars of the letters. Is it just 3 stars for every word, or is it? Do stars match the number of letters? Do you know, Siva? I think Siva pays less attention to chat than I do, and he's smarter for it.
One all the way at the top. He's tagged. One behind, one behind.
Shoot him out, brother. What the hell? Randomly type a larger cuss? I don't think it'll censor mine. I don't want to do it because I'm scared. And then I turn that on. Oh yeah, it does.
Let's get this done.
It does the number of stars that are in the word. That are letters in the word. You know what I mean. Buck had 4 stars.
Who's next?
Friend Vacation is probably the most naive, stranger danger ignorant thing I've ever done, and it worked out fine.
Spike planted.
Target dead.
One enemy remaining.
Emergency reset required. Requesting manual reset.
Yes, sir. He was playing Salvo's main. I actually played that so well. We had no contingencies. Dude, I used to like drive like states away with no backup plan. And I had exactly the amount of money we needed for like the trip. And now I'm like, damn, I don't think I could do that now.
Kill all your opponents.
I would like to be in California and not pay for a hotel. I went, sure, you can sleep in my house for a month. He said, thank you. I'll plan my budget around that. That's the end of this conversation. I'll see you at the airport and we'll hedge out living space once I get there. Oh, yeah. But I think I'd let... Holy fuck, that was not good. Holy shit, that was... Ooh-wee. A little rough from me. Oh, wrong choice, buddy.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
This is the gun I want.
Match point.
Champion, do you want the up?
Do we want to talk about that one? No. No. I certainly do not. I did kind of redeem myself.
Okay, can you buy Sage?
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't see that. We're in perfect sync as roommates. Didn't have one single disagreement or complaint about each other the entire time. That's nice. Because I think a lot of times the biggest thing is actually that, like, there's one top mid. Like, it gets annoying being around a person for a while, especially if you don't have, like, perfect chemistry. Even if you do a lot of times, I gotta be real.
There's no one watching mid on B side.
I'll head on over.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Shutting them down. Throwing charge.
GG.
Defenders win.
Very few people I can handle for such extended periods of time like that. But I think I would have to be like, if somebody was like, can I stay at your place? I'm going to be in the country and I don't have money for a hotel. I think I'd have to say yes. It's like not a stranger, obviously, but like someone that I've like become like good friends with. With this fun, I'm glad I made it just a month because I'm starting to think it'd be nice to be at home and get alone again. And I went, yeah, that's same effect too. And neither took it as an insult. Yeah, yes, that's what you gotta get. Because that's the. I think it's very easy to be like, what the fuck? What'd you say fuck me for? Ain't nobody saying that. Oh no, buffering? Uh-oh. This might be a sign. Are we back? Dude, they promised me it was better now. What the hell? What the heck? I think I'm gonna take this as a sign and send you guys to Mukia. Most of you probably know Mukia, but if you don't, she's lovely. She do a sing, she do a chill, and yeah, I just don't want to crash because it's gonna bug the shit out of me if I crash again. If my stream crashes again fully. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all, and I hope I can see you all again soon. Maybe tomorrow for my Marvel Rivals Day with the boys. All right, goodbye.